and welcome back. Student over. Hello, everyone. A while back, we did a poll, or whatever one might be called. I had like a fan name of some sort. Either way, it wasn't a follow-up poll, but one that I had voted for that did pretty well was Souls. I don't know how you all feel about that being called Souls. It would be very fitting though when we play Dark Souls. No, we're not playing it today. Good morning, good evening, and good night to all of those around the world. I've never played Undertale, so I'm not familiar with that being a reference in Undertale. Okay. Wow. It feels like it's been forever. A few days, I suppose. Being frank, really solid option. I see. Okay, I'm gonna read off some names. Enjoying that while I still can, you know. Hello, Bruiserman. Roberto. Bend over. Marcos. Autumn. Kickoff Baggin. Our Mike Paul. Our Ovo. 2 hours back to back. Erupted Spire. Bean Slayer. That guy. Yaya. I'm not familiar with your name. One moment. I'm looking at your icon. I see. Japanese gremlin. Rum. Another R. Shiniki. Bean Slayer, although I believe I said your name. Eldritch. Hello, Eldritch. Eldritch, I'm curious how this time is for you. This should be the new stream time for the foreseeable future. Corrupted Spot. Hello, and Jabrow, if you're still here. And those from earlier, way earlier, I don't know if they're here. Soul Lights, Lost. We're gonna get so philosophical today. You watch. The stream will end in just a few minutes. Like, we'll walk a few steps and then the game will be over. Message retracted. I wish I could click and see what was retracted. That would be nice, but maybe that's too powerful. Okay, so today, boom. Oh, I did that wrong. I still did it wrong. Okay, there you go. Today we are finishing up Talos Principle 2. An epilogue? What do you mean? I'm actually not quite familiar with what an epilogue is. I assume it has to do with afterwards. Yes, this is the end. I'm graduating today from this game. That's it. Nothing else. That's all. Don't mind the body glitches from time to time. Sometimes I'm resetting, recalibrating. probably has to using some of the new emojis, which I believe there's actually another emoji I want to add. It's a sitting on a box emoji. I don't know if I've added that yet. I asked the artist and they said it was okay. They also supplied a version that didn't have text on the emoji. I think I'll go ahead and actually upload that real quick. I don't have the one without the text on the box, but I'll go ahead and upload the one with the text. One moment. New emojis in them. Hello, Cybernetic Billy. And feel free to get your snacks, drinks, whatever you may need. Get comfy. And if you're at work and such, I hope this helps you focus or find comfort. Okay, almost done. Just adding an emoji. So I'm going to revise it. So, oh wait, I can actually add a few more, like the one with the hat. Hold on. What the heck? Marcus. Sending hearts to you, Marcus. I know some of you are now you're able to use the emojis if you did get a membership gifted to you just now. You might have to refresh the page or the stream. One moment, checking Discord to see what I named this emoji. What is this new emoji that was added? Oh, the duh. It's certainly not like the duh I've seen with the cats. Angel said, okay. And then I'm gonna add another emoji. One moment. I forgot that I have all these. Oh my goodness. Wow, I can't use the word interesting because it's too long for the emoji names. What do you suggest? I have an emoji that I want to upload. And I can't use the word interesting. What do you suggest? Can I shorten it? Or riveting's probably too long. Let me check. Oh, it's not too long, but that might be a little confusing. Serious, that's pretty good. Okay, I actually like the idea of shortening it. What happens to the 5? Remember that no one gets? Wait, are you saying that some didn't get any? I'm confused. It looks like it was sent to enough people. Maybe I don't understand what you're asking. Okay, let me try to spell it. Yeah, it's one letter too long to spell interesting. So I'll go with interest. And then I'll give it my normal numbering system where it's like 01, 02, that kind of thing. There is a reason I do that. It's how they sort the folder. Okay, one moment. Uploading some more emojis. I actually don't know. I think the gifts, by the way, I think I understand what you meant. I think if, let's just say there's 20 people watching, well, let's say there's 15 people watching, and you gift 20, I'm pretty sure the extra 5 memberships would go to people that have visited the stream, but they're not necessarily here. similar to Twitch. Okay, a few more emojis. I think these would be pretty fun. They're not like the drawings and stuff, but I think they're pretty fun. We use them a lot on Discord. Wow, I'm really loving it. You all are being very patient. It's so quiet, it's just ambient. Oh my goodness, these are gonna be amazing. Okay, and then of course I don't want to use copyright stuff. However, please know that on the Discord, we have a lot of fun with the emojis. I have made a variety of emojis, and others have made emojis too. Okay, I think I've uploaded the other ones that were created recently with the question mark instead. Okay, yes. I'm going ahead and publishing. So as you all refresh your page or your stream in general, and you remember, you should have more emojis now. I'm going to refresh as well. They haven't gone through yet, but I did add a pretty good amount. Let me just double check the video real quick. No, I don't know how much is left in the game. It actually shows me 100% when I looked. Let's see if it'll actually show me that. Here, check it out. It actually shows 100% mostly. So, I'm kind of inspired to actually do more. If it's a quick end, then I'd like to do a lot more. If the ending somehow takes 2 hours or 3 hours, then obviously that's probably it. And we shall see. Okay, it looks like the emojis have gone through. Yeah, refreshing. I sound like Carmen Winstead. I'm not sure who that is. I need to look them up. And welcome back, Cheese Boys. I don't know if there's actually a way to gift someone directly a membership. I'm not sure about that. Like, it's very easy on Twitch to do that. Oh. Okay, I can, I guess, see some of the resemblance to who you mentioned based on the pictures. A chill chatting stream sounds quite nice. I agree. Those are the emo yet. What do you mean? A lot of the emotes actually look kind of similar, like the ones with my face. I might remove 1 or 2 and add others over time. when you all make emojis and such, and you post them on a Discord, if you give me permission to use them, I would be interested in using them sometimes. Just make sure that they are not, like, copyright and such. If you can, that would be nice. I still don't know about the squiggly one. Oh, that guy. Well, thank you for the effort you are putting in with English. I'll remember that and take that into account when I'm reading. It will help me better understand. Okay. Let's take a little look around. I'm not interested in talking with everyone. All of the NPCs, I mean. In game, of course. Oh wow. The power is really great with that one. Some of the emotes that were used from pictures you took, it turned out pretty good. I wonder if when you took those pictures, you did not have the intention of them becoming emotes. Though I get a sense that you have a sort of meme flair about the photos. They had a sort of meme material vibe in a good way. More art references down the line. Yes, I'd like to take more art references of other models of the angels too. And also different positions and angles. Okay, that guy. Yeah, it appears you got it with the membership. Well, I want to make sure when I make emojis that it's not something I could get a copyright strike for. So I want to have a pretty good basis of permission with the emojis that I use. On Discord though, we don't do subscriptions and such, so we kind of have fun over there. Yes, different angles of angels. It's like a tongue twister. There actually is an interesting emoji. It's just I can't spell out interesting. It won't let me. But it's interest right here. However, I did look into spelling out interest, like making it multiple emojis that you can use back to back. The word is interestingly long, so the letters are kind of odd. It might need somewhere around 4 to really clearly see it. Oh, I see is pretty good. What do you think? Interest or I see for that emoji? Actually, I'll do a poll. Okay, I've made a poll for what we should call currently the emoji called interest. Bad guy Mo. I don't know if there will be more puzzles. I am curious. Of course, there are actually more puzzles. So if the game is just talking from this point forward, then I might be interested in trying to work on some of the other puzzles while we casually chat. You know, it won't be that intense. Kind of a vibe. It's very easy to get lost and sort of just walking around. Walking mind puzzles, that's actually a good point. Okay, we're, skipping past all these people. I'm sure they have great things to say. This is where I took the picture after we ended our last stream on Talos Principle. I came right over here. That looks like an eye. The shape. That's interesting, like a cat's eye. And this game does have stuff about cats. I'm not gonna say that that was intentional. Probably not. But it does look like a cat's eye. The shadow, or like the opening of the light. But yes, after the last stream, I came over here and found this photo area, which became the thumbnail of this video. Did a little bit of editing and used a piece of Nyarla's meme that they made and put a little puzzle piece in my hand. Okay, I gotta get on the ship.
I'm glad you're here, Melville. I wish Alcatraz and Yakut could come too, but they believe what they believe.
Well, I thought about it, and it turns out it's pretty simple. They're wrong.
You do have a way with words.
Why? Thank you, Mr. Mayor.
Don't do that.
Interesting.
I have only one thing to ask of you, my child. When at last you find yourself before
Whoa.
Athena, be gentle to my old friend. The weight of the world was placed on her shoulders, and if she failed to carry it, it was because no one can carry such a burden alone.
All right, 1K, you're in charge now. If you want to explore, make sure we didn't miss anything out there, go ahead. When you're ready, let us know, and we'll head into the megastructure.
Okay, well that kind of clears up what I was wondering. If I go in the megastructure, then that's the end of the game pretty much, like the progress towards the end. So if I want to do anything extra in the world, then I'd have to take time to do it, which I might. I am actually curious about those gold doors. I know I said that I didn't really want to do them yet, as we find ourselves here at the end.
I wonder what happens if you solve all of
I sort of don't want it to end. Not so soon. I believe this is our longest running game so far for our streams together. Hello, Nyarla. Cat's eye is the key to the soul, old saying. Okay. Okay, let me go ahead and change the name of that emote on the poll. And then I have another poll for you all. was a close pull. Yeah, number of parts. The second is Sekiro. Okay. They're more trying to find angles. This is almost like an interactive adventure. I'm giving you guys a choice of whether we proceed forward or backtrack and try to finish up the last remaining, which there's only a few left of the little bonus of. They've almost 100% everything except for the gold gate levels. I'm doing it all real quick. Okay, the poll is up. Do we proceed forward into the megastructure right away, or do we go back and work towards the other few things? Okay, we did the stars in most areas. Let me move out of the way. Got a beautiful now seeing this whole way. So as you can see, we have a star here and there. The little tower challenges. There's a few stars and a few zones. Just maybe 2 or 3 we don't have. And then I think that unlocks the gold puzzles. There's 1 gold puzzle, I guess, in every zone. Okay, we have most of it. There's just very few remaining of things left undone. Okay, it seems pretty clear. Yes, this is the presentation. Hello. I worked 15 hours on this presentation. Just kidding. Mid company makes even mid games feel magical. That's a pretty good point, Liara. Not saying this is a mid game. This is a pretty wild game. But okay. So if that's the case, then we need to start. We need to start from the beginning and work our way around. See which ones we haven't done. Hello, UFE. And to everyone that's new here, welcome. We also have a Discord. It's a lot of fun over there. I know there's a lot of Discords in the world though. Eldritch. Hello, Eldritch. Buying everyone in the bar a drink. Though, I would say that's more of memberships in a way. That's like buying around. Not condoning that you drink though. More puzzles. Yes, we're going to. That's fun. I know I originally said I didn't want to do the gold puzzles. I wanted to move on, but it's a nice reason to have this time together too. But no, Nearla, I understood what you meant. You meant in the general sense, but good company can make things that are kind of meh. Like, imagine certain social gatherings. If there wasn't good company, you might feel like it's a pretty, like, why am I even here? But when there's good company, suddenly, the here doesn't even matter as much. You just really enjoying the vibe of the company mixed with the in and out of the here. Anyways. Okay. That sounds good. We can't do the gold puzzles until we get all the stars. Oh wow, Half-Life 2. That would be pretty fun. The only main memory I have from Half-Life 2 is using the gravity gun in the Ravencroft or Ravenwood, whatever that town is called, Ravenholm, something like that. Using the gravity gun up in a room that's like a bedroom in some house you could enter. It's like on an upper level in the city. It's sort of a nothing spot, like literally, like maybe there's an item or two or something. But you could pick up the paint bucket, and if you shot it on the wall or on a surface, it would paint. It would actually put a paint splotch, like a creamy colored white paint splotch. And I wondered how much did you use this until the paint splotches start disappearing, like when you shoot in a game and the bullet holes start disappearing. I believe they actually made it so that the paint splotches would not disappear. And I just remember taking the time to pick up and shoot the paint bucket throughout an entire room to try and paint it so it looked nice in a city that was horrific. Yep. Okay, this is the first star. We need to go here. How do we actually go there though? What? Oh, the tram. Righto. Splatoon. I've never played a Splatoon game. The only exposure I have to Splatoon is, let me move out of the way, is on Super Smash Brothers. Super Smash Brothers on the Switch has the Splatoon characters. Let's see if this works. Okay. Here we go. I don't actually know if this is in the order, but it doesn't matter now. We're just going through, making sure we get the last little things. So, we need a few stars from a few zones, and then we unlock the gold puzzles to fully complete the game. Oh wow. Wait, if the lighting looked different? No way. It's actually sunrise, or maybe sunset. It wasn't like this before. Yes, goofing around with the physics. It certainly brings some entertainment. Okay, this is just a whole level of beautiful. When we were last here, it was like around noon or so. But we're here for a purpose. We're here for the stars. Like a moth to the flame. Oh my goodness. Oh yes, okay, right, we do have a compass. So... okay, yeah, so it is setting. I had a feeling it looked like setting, and also the main zone where we go into the megastructure, it was nighttime. So I'm gonna guess that all the other zones are also sunset. I don't think they have that kind of time of day feature, like the way it changes time of day. I'm gonna guess the other zones will be sunset, and then the final zone is nighttime. Okay, let's go ahead and look for these stars. If I recall, the last star in this zone was over here, and we couldn't figure it out. So now it's time to figure it out. And also, I should probably pin a comment real quick and change the name of that emoji. This isn't directed towards anyone in particular. I'm just pinning this comment. And then doing flight emoji maintenance real quick. Don't forget to hydrate and such. Okay, I changed the name of that emoji from interest to I see. I also added my numbering system to majority of the, something you may have seen on the Discord. Written by, well, Bruiserman. A gardening video could certainly happen. However, little bugs and such, I don't know if they have many of those. Maybe things like butterflies and whatnot. But I would have to find a world that had those sort of details. Outside of that, there is the possibility that one could commission little bugs and such. Things that you could have on your finger and look at. Yes. Chilling. Certainly chilling. Okay, over here is the tower, I believe, for the puzzle we need to solve. Maybe we'll figure it out this time because fresh eyes. Wait, why does that one feel like it's been solved? I think it's over here. He said what sounds good on that ground. The lighting is so nice. Okay, it appears to be a red one. It appears to be a red laser. Oh my goodness. Gorgeous. Okay. Oh my goodness, that's so nice. So, there's a red thing we need to trigger. So that means that one of these puzzles has a key, a laser that can point there, but let's double check with the camera. Let's look for any towers. We've done this before, but maybe now with a new time of day it might help. Interesting. I wonder if that actually somehow it may need to go closer to this tower. Camera can only go so far. Yes, it would be very tempting to look at the answers to these games. However, it wouldn't be as rewarding. I almost wouldn't even bother playing the game at that point. Once in the past, I looked up the solution to a puzzle in Portal 2. It was the second to last puzzle. Literally, like right before the end of the game. This was a long time ago. I looked up the answer and was crushed to see how simple it was. I felt that I didn't earn the ending of that game. No, if it's a game like World of Warcraft or something, then I'm looking stuff up constantly. Learning and growing in that game is important. There's just too much information and too little time. So looking stuff up in games like MMOs is really crucial. Okay, do we see any towers? I don't. That point up there doesn't look like it has a receptacle. Okay, we're gonna have to check some of the surrounding puzzles again to see if we can get a red laser to that point of contact. Yes, the birds. Okay, so it has to do with invisibility. I know we've checked in the past, but if possible, it will be a little different this time. I already lose invisibility of it, but we do have our compass. And it should be a star. Why is it not popping up? Maybe it's too far. Okay, there it is. Concrete in Spanish. And Sarto. Is that concrete in Spanish? Okay, I see blue. I see red. But this seems like not a puzzle that I could reach that tower. It's too closed in. Still have visibility though. Concreto. Physics puzzles are fun. Physics puzzles are fun. But word puzzles are way more interesting. I guess I like the interactive nature of them. A very hands-on sort of experience. So beautiful. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. Okay, so again, we're not looking to solve these puzzles because we already have. We're looking to figure out how to hit that tower. Finding the puzzle that has visibility on it. Very interesting. And just a reminder, the music is not from the game. The music I'm playing from art with. Okay, I think we actually lost visibility on it. This is really peculiar. Okay, there it is again. Very interesting. There's a chance that it's down here, but that seems really steep. That seems like that would not work. Which leads me to believe that there could be a very hidden receptacle somewhere. Very, very interesting. Some of those puzzles, that one has red, okay. This one down here, I do see red, but that would be just really steep. I don't think that would be possible. Let's see, do we live? No. This is how you learn in video games. Though someone had to learn from watching someone else fall. It happens from time to time. Someone just drifts forward, slips, or has an accident. I am experienced to witness that. Hopefully none of you ever do, or myself. Okay, I forgot we were actually going down there. Still questioning the tower. Very interesting. Hello, Style X. Okay, like those areas you can't really touch. No collision. I believe the elevator's over here. Down the hall. Ooh, that's nice. It looks like a piece of a key. Okay, let's check out these puzzles and see if one of them can somehow hit the tower. This music is really beautiful. Okay, I see a red. Let me use the camera to even see if it's visible. No, there's no way from over here. Unless there is a tower, a receptacle. Wait, what is that? What is that? What the? No way. Excuse me? Excuse me? Wait a second. Hold on. Can I connect another beam to that one and receive red? I have to check the other puzzles now. I wonder if it needs multiple, whatever that is. I'm actually very pleasantly surprised by that discovery. Okay, this is a converter. But this one would lead to blue. This one only solves blue. I don't think there's another. Oh wait, that's a red. Yeah, we've never encountered ones like that before. Oh look, you cannot even see it from here. That's really important. That's such an important detail. Okay, we are cooking. Let's go ahead and go back up. I'm still not exactly sure how that's helping us, but I'm sure it's something important. I also don't know if there's more of those on here. Bloodborne, homies. I didn't know they quite had puzzles. This music is incredible. Interesting. Oh, the Gothic architecture. That is such a peculiar one. It almost looks like it needs blue. It almost looks like it needs blue. Hello, leaf on. Bam, surprise. Interesting, it's lighting up. It's doing something. It now has a node. It now has a node. Oh my goodness. It has like a receptacle. Wait, this might be when this puzzle comes in handy. We might need to... Wait, it almost didn't look visible. Interesting. Oh, we have to redo that. Mahabre. I'm not sure what that is. It sounds like music that we would suddenly break into a sponsored ad. Maybe we can hit it with this one, like 1, 2. Let's see. Okay, music's getting a little bit. Okay. UXP, you know it's okay to ask how people are doing, right? Oh, maybe you were correcting your spelling. Okay, this one doesn't even have a laser. It may be from one of the lower ones. But that is such a interesting angle. I guess we'll go, I like the tinge of suspense that the music has for these puzzles and such. The eeriness of the environments being the only one that you see most of the time. There are others around, of course. Change my hair color to green. That would be fun to experiment with hair colors. I just have not started the project yet. Oh, that actually needs to be there. Okay, I cannot see the receptacle though. like the receiver. Lime green. That might be very interesting to see. I cannot see it, so it must not be this puzzle. Or will hopefully your work time goes smooth. All comes back to limes. I don't actually know why you all do the limes. Like the little memes you've made with the limes. Yeah, brown. I could see that. The change of color being a little startling. Our virtual lime. Wow. That actually works pretty well. That converts to blue. And I cannot see it from here. Let's see if we can see it from over here. No, not from over here either. It seems like we need to go back up top. Wait, maybe the first one on the right. Maybe no, this one actually helps. Yes, I'm not in a rush to change my hair, but for a Halloween event or something, some sort of fun event, it would be okay to change it from time to time. I'm still not seeing a shot. Very interesting. Unless somehow Reds can connect between puzzles, but I don't think down here is going to help me. It feels like, well, our virtual time, as in the spice or the herb, well. Let's check this one. I feel like we cannot see this one either. Wow, a virtual climb or a virtual crime. You are getting really creative. Okay. Okay, I still don't actually see it. This is very interesting. We're in the camera mode now. It can only hit a very interesting spot, and I did not see more circles on the tower, just the one. Our virtual dime. Wow. Oh wow, you said virtual dime. A virtual mime. An invisible box. Wow, that's funny. If I were to be ordered a theoretical pizza, and thank you, temporal. Oh, for my owner, I see. It would be cheese. And if they went a topping, perhaps things like the crispy pepperonis. Okay, so we're still looking for what can hit that red laser. Let's go to the other side and really take a look. You said this is legendary. What aspects of this do you mean? I did see that Red Dead Redemption 2 is on a really good sale. There is, for some reason, a part of me that just does not feel ready to buy that game. Like, I'd rather get it like 90% off. I'm sure it's going to be a really fun game, but I'm just not in a hurry for it. However, my owner does like to blot the pizza, if possible, with paper towels or napkins to reduce some of the excess oil. Especially in the cupped pepperonis, as they hold a lot of oil at times. Cheapskate, lol. I have so many games. I'm not in a hurry to buy a game. Unless it's really on sale, then I might as well, if I have the intention later on. You did that with pizza back in grade school. Pepperoni cups, or crispy pepperoni, are basically like pepperonis that have been baked in such a way that they cup a little bit and they crisp up. They get a little bit more crunchy, so to speak. Oh wow, I forgot about the title of that game called Gun. I've heard of that. Okay, this one again does not have any lasers, though it does have a clear shot. Mushrooms on pizza. That's probably a fantastic choice. Especially as you get mushrooms that are not just portobello, and instead are things like shiitake and many other mushroom types. Okay, we can't even see that side of the tower over here. This is peculiar. Are there any more whites on this side? There does not appear to be. Whoa, a little lag. Our virtual prime with puns and clips. Okay, so it's definitely not best puzzle, but I'll take a look. Face towards the back or something. Yes, Gabro, to be honest, I've not really thought about shiitake on pizza either. The thought just sort of popped up. It feels like this one would be so close to seeing it. It's yet nothing. Virtual fine. Wow. Okay, this puzzle is peculiar. I'll go back over here, but oh, maybe out here there's actually a vantage point. A chef's hat. You know, that's actually when I was thinking recently about, and I wrote notes for having little fun things to wear when we're playing these games and such, like little props. It just occurred to me that I could actually commission or buy. Oh my goodness, I bet there's artists who sell prop packs that I can just purchase, and then they're like PNGs and stuff that I could just automatically wear. Oh wait, this might be the puzzle. It looks like it may have a vantage point. I think we're cooking. Oh my goodness, what? Okay, I'm gonna have to do some wizard stuff. Okay, kind of float. I might be a little bit too far. Okay, there you go. Okay. Interesting. Okay, then I come over here. I think we're about to do it. Upside down. Okay, we hit it. But now what? A virtual mine. Oh, a virtual alkaline. Wow. A virtual pine. Oh my goodness, I actually really like that. I wonder if there's like a Discord bot. Oh, actually there is. I'm not gonna condone getting this bot. However, I remember on one Discord there was a water planting bot, like a channel that was dedicated to contributing water each day or every so often to a digital tree that would grow in length, and they would have a leaderboard so that other Discord servers that had it, you could see who had the tallest tree. And, you know, if someone gave up on watering it, eventually that tree would just not really be that tall. And so, yeah. Our virtual bat, our virtual dice. Okay. This is really interesting. Now what? Like, is there perhaps another receptacle now that's spawned? I don't think so. Hopefully you are relaxed and enjoying this really chill vibe. I am curious how you actually connect these. We've made it this far. Our virtual chime. Wow. Space-time. If that was the only puzzle that we found that actually had visibility on that, why would that exist like that? I'm supposed to connect it with something. But it already has a connection. This is quite interesting. This is certainly one of the hardest of these style puzzles we've had so far. Hello, Dion, and welcome back. Just scanning to see if anything else popped up, but I don't think so, or else it would have shown an energy indicator, like a little. Yes, the memes are endless. Okay, and again, this one doesn't even have a laser. It's all a Rubik's Cube. Actually, my owner did spend a summer memorizing one of the official Rubik's Cube guides until they could just solve it really quickly, no matter how it was handed to them. In turn, I have acquired some of that knowledge too. Yeah, guy Mo. He said he guessed everyone had already has a similar assonance word for time. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Okay. Yeah, again, we cannot see anything from this puzzle. Our virtual cry, wow. This is so interesting. Now I'm curious what happens if I disconnect the blue. Or even if I try to hit it with the blue. I guess we'll find out. Caiox. I'm not sure how to say your name. I sort of have an idea of how your name is said, but I'm not sure. Okay, it looks like it went back down. But it's still blue. Okay, that was just blue through the highlight. Very interesting. Interesting. May have to move this puzzle around a little. But it does show it's blue. Like it's meant to be blue. Wait a second. There's two of them. Hold on now. Let's see. I might be able to do blue and red from the same puzzle. Oh, there's three. Okay, this might be the answer. This might be the answer. Oh, Dark Witch Nyx. we're doing some final puzzles for the game. Okay, now if I connect the other one with the red from that other puzzle, it disconnected when I... Wait, actually it looks like it's connected still. I guess it's still stuck in its action, so it works. But... it still doesn't look like it's doing anything. Now we have two connections on the same point. I wonder if I am actually messing it up by having that connection. Now I'm curious about disconnecting it. Our virtual rewind. A stream recounting old memories. That is quite interesting. Also, have you all seen the new artwork that I posted? The one with the swimsuit? As with most artwork for OVT, I don't really expect it. Oh goodness, not this one. That one, I really didn't expect. It has a style, a pose that was quite intriguing. I'll post it here in the chat. I did it here on YouTube as well, so you can see. Okay. Jayhawk, as a channel member, you get access to the emojis. We also have a bunch of emojis on Discord. Okay, that basically disconnected, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. This is quite confusing. Hello, Chelsea. What the heck is this puzzle? It's quite peculiar. It seems like we're really close to solving it now. Our virtual incline. Wow. It definitely needs red. But why is it not shooting out? There's no lasers over there. I'm glad you all like the art. I liked it too. Hello, Maximus. See safe travels on your way home. This is really wild. What the heck? Unless I'm missing something on this side. Unless there's another receptacle for like blue. Wait, maybe there's actually one lower. It just now occurred to me. What if there's actually one that goes all the way up? Below. Let's take a look at... I read it. Let's take a look at this one over here. And see if we can identify any of those down the tower. Low rank gun. I can't tell if you're being silly or not. Okay. That one has that little pipe connected. Basically, we're looking for one of those. I actually feel like there very well could be one down lower. I'd like to check though. The Tower of Terror from Disneyland. That's quite a funny comparison. And yeah, it does. Okay. Time to look around. It will also help if we... I'm gonna guess it would be blue. If there was another one. This is red. I also would guess it would be on the opposite side. If this idea is correct. There's also the possibility that it's on an outer wall or something. We will have to take a look. Okay. Very interesting. This music is such a vibe. Our virtual vibe. Wow. You did it. That's quite good too. This one, I think only has red. Wait, unless there's a converter. There is a converter. But we're really looking for a different receptacle, receiver. Hello, Borscht. Yes, this has been quite lovely temporal. Though with you all here, it's not quite as so long. Good burger. Oh. Just looking for something like, something that might not exist. I mean, it's fair, certainly grinding these puzzles. Wow, a whole calendar or 12 months of artwork. Similar to that would be like cool, multiple subsuits and such. And using different artists so that way it's more diverse. I can't with you all. These are virtual names over and over. The virtual mime moment. I've actually seen some mention that the videos remind them of a mime. Yeah, all that stuff. I'm still looking for something that I don't know if it exists. What the heck is going on? We're back here. Peak mime moment. Oh my goodness. Wow, this puzzle is something. Oh, Tara. Here's what you all are doing right now. Someone on their way home, if they're listening. You'll text and drive. Niarla, did you repost the mime one? I don't quite remember the mime one. No, if it's a copy of the existing meme, then I'm not sure. Wait, what the heck? We've done this one before, right? Oh my goodness. This is a Golden Gate one. Wait, did we somehow do it? It still says 1 of 2 stars. Like we haven't solved that one. But this is open now. Wait, maybe the Golden Gates are open now because we've progressed to the end of the game. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess we'll come in. Thrust vector. Okay, we're thrusting. Very interesting. Thank you, Nirla. Well, this is a gold. This is our first gold door puzzle. I suspect this will be quite an interesting challenge. I honestly don't know though. The fact that it still says 1 of 2 stars in the area, and that one tower has not been connected yet, that still leads me to believe there's more to this, or to that particular one. But now I know that the gold doors are open. This is really cool. Okay, what the heck is going on here? Oh my goodness. It's thrusting. What do we have going on here? Okay, maybe this is a timed one. Okay, maybe I bring the other one up. Interesting. Virtual rust. Okay, that sounds like maybe one of them needs to be connected to blue and then gets rusted off somehow on the platform. Very interesting. To then unlock blue. That's something I'm guessing at the moment. Okay, very interesting. So then blue, we need blue. So, if that's like that. And let's connect this and see if somehow this works. I also have a art reference post. Interesting. An art reference post on Twitter as well, or X. It's pinned to the top. Okay, it did change to blue. We are so cooking. We are so cooking. Okay. Oh no, I overcooked. Oh, a ladder. No way. A ladder. Yes, we're getting closer. Oh no. I think we're getting really close. Speedrun. Oh no. Interesting. Okay, instead of pushing it, it needs to be thrusted off. I think I understand. Maybe. Well, I'm not sure what the reward is. I think the biggest reward for me is just the time we're spending together doing it. The YouTube post. I don't think I could actually get any YouTube posts, but thank you for letting me know that it was 13 days ago. Or letting everyone else know too. Okay, let's see. We have to get up there really fast. And it's already done. Oh wait, maybe I can drop it off the platform. Interesting. Okay, first I need to do this. And then I need to see if I can get up there quick enough. No. If I could drop it off the platform. That would do it. Oh, maybe I can lock it in with this one. Okay. So, I need to come up here. Let's see if it'll lock it in. Okay. Oh no, it's not fasting. Oh no. Just a little arranging. And then we'll see if this works. Okay, it's starting to work. I think we're about to get it. This will save us extra time. Now, I will remove the connections. Reconnect. And then I will throw this off and hope for the best. Oh dear. It has to be like perfect. Hello, John, Dale, Oliver. These are my people. Sort of, in a way. Okay, we are so close, I can feel it. We have to reconnect this one. Oh my goodness. Wait, why is it not hitting it? I don't understand. Oh. I see now. It's hitting the edge. Well, it's hitting it, but it's definitely working. Oh no, it's not working. I guess the visual was correct. You know what? I've gone too long without the power of the stones. One moment. Giving myself the power. Okay. I also need a little angel. Okay. We're ready. The 9 rocks have been summoned, along with the 2 little Angies. Okay, now we have a clear connection. Okay. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Wait, I wonder if I do it like this, and then it gets pushed out of my view. Okay, wait, this might actually work. now and it may actually work perfectly. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh my goodness.
Hello, 1K.
Heck yeah.
I've been watching you for some time. Sorry to be so mysterious, but I was unsure as to your intentions. There are people who would prefer Athena to stay where she is. I believe the puzzle you just solved is part of something hidden deep inside Athena's dream. Hidden even from
Turn
herself.
down the music a little.
If you're willing to keep going, I think I know where this leads, and it could change everything for us.
I knew Cornelius would turn up sooner or later. If you can help him, 1K, please do.
Wow, that was quite nice. Yes. Power of the 9 rocks. And the little Angies seem to have helped. But now I'm still confused. This last part of the puzzle, though. Like this last star. I'm legitimately wondering if it's glitched. I feel like we've made it this far. I don't think it's glitched, but I am very suspicious. I don't know, it's very peculiar. So we completed our first gold gate puzzle. Gold puzzles here. Let me it over. As you can see right there. We have a gold puzzle completed, but there's still this last star, this tower. Kind of peculiar. Hello, I have the 9 rocks from a little to the left puzzle game and 2 little Angies. Dark Witch, Nyx, rest well. Okay, so we did a gold 8 puzzle, which was nice, but we're still stuck on this one. We're still trying to understand how to get them connected. It's not making a lot of sense. Normally you have to connect these puzzles, but the fact that this one's not connecting, that is confusing. Let's see. I doubt any of these have helpful things. Very interesting. That guy. Have a good rest of your day. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, T-Hawk. I know it's a little less clear how to solve what we're solving. We know we had a blue energy thing that spawned a red receptacle up there, and then we hit the red receptacle with 2 different lasers. We've also alternated to see if that would be okay. And it didn't seem to do anything. It's just spinning and receiving. Yet we don't know how to connect it with this red one over here. And now targeting. I'm not playing copyright music. Wow, I found something new, like a bumper car. I'm not allowed to play copyright music, so I play music that's from our list that I pay a yearly subscription for. If we were on Twitch, it would be a different story. So interesting. Enhance, yes. You have a question? This is so strange. Try to see if I can hit it on its way down, but probably not. And this blue is what brings up the pole. It's the only point of the tower that I have identified an actual receiver. There's nothing else over there. No other area to hit that pole with any more red. D-Hawk, you said what happens to chat after stream ends? Does it disappear? When stream ends, the VOD or the video that is created from it after it updates, maybe after some hours, it contains a copy, a history of the chat. So you can go back and read as you watch. This solution seems like it would be obvious. Yet we have found nothing yet. Wait. Oh my goodness. Could it be a cave of wonders? Oh my goodness. I just looked at my compass and saw it. I wonder. Could this be the third laser? If it needs 3. I feel like we've been here before. Let's just see. I'm seeing a red. This is promising. This is promising. Oh my goodness. What? Wait a second. Oh, there's another one. Oh. That one's literally going through the wall. I doubt there's a vantage point. Let's see if we can add another. We have so many lasers, guys, to do it now. This still doesn't seem to be it. Maybe this one? What the heck? Oh my goodness. Is this elevator do something? Like a vantage point? Let's see. I doubt it has a vantage point. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. I don't know how I could put myself on it. Let me just check the camera. Okay, yeah, there's definitely not a vantage point to the tower. I'm over here. But the fact that we have that it's accessible from so many points. And the need for red. This is so interesting. Wow. What the heck? Wait, it's blue now. Because I did a blue laser towards it. It made the whole thing blue. Wow. You might have a point, Temporal. Depends on how quick the puzzles are. The laser turned blue. It doesn't help us necessarily. It still is not redirecting to where we need to go. Oh wow. Wait a second. Wait a second. Those are red without being connected to a source. Because they're getting the color from the beacon. That seems very useful to know. There's still your smokes and lighter. I wonder where you were keeping it. Maybe roommates or something? Or from your pocket? I have no idea. That's unfortunate. How was that? Well, yeah, I guess I finally now understand that mechanic. But I'm not exactly sure how it helps me yet. Purple laser, yes, that's the secret. What was that? Oh yes, the moment you set them on the counter. Well, that's it. You always have to keep them in your pocket, or in a locker, backpack, maybe even under a counter. You have to be bossy, of course. Okay. So this helps, but doesn't quite help because I don't have any way. I have not found any vantage point to hit that tower over there. Yes, you know, it's not a bad lesson to learn over those items. Probably a somewhat healthy lesson too, if you think about it. Okay, this is... I'm looking around for another Cave of Wonders, but I don't think I'm gonna find one. I'm really curious as to how this works. Oh yes, layout of a cigarette box that's empty. It just has some candy sticks in it. You know, like the little white candy sticks that look like cigarettes? Put those in it and lay it on the counter. What is this? Oh, we've already done that one. Okay. This is really wild. I'm sure it was probably a customer just reaching over the counter and going, "Move." Oh, wait, and no, wait, no. Interesting, but how does this help? It's very peculiar. What the heck? Wait, I see. So your pants and stuff get wet, so if you had cargo pants on, you could not put them in a pouch or in one of the leg pockets because you get soaked. I feel like there's gotta be an under the counter solution. Or you wear a fanny pack. You wear some sort of fanny pack, and who cares if someone wants to make fun of you? And you keep little things in there. Whereas that could make like a target, so you could always put your shirt over it. You might be able to find one at like a thrift store or something. I don't know. Well, I really didn't expect this puzzle to be this challenging. A little potato. I mean, if I figure it out, it's gonna be probably an amazing experience. More or less challenging. I would say it depends on how long it takes. The rocks took a very long time. So I'm not sure. Does anyone know how long it took me? Can you look at the VOD and see how long the section is where I worked on the rocks? I didn't read what you said. Thank you, Gab. If it was perhaps I had. Oh my goodness. The last rock stream was 3 hours. Are you saying the actual section that I worked on the rocks? Like, the actual stream? Because that stream was like 5 or something hours, but are you saying the section was around 3 hours? Exodus, have a good rest of your day. Well, I don't know. This one is. It's not quite clicking yet. Yes, that's a good point, Bruiser Man. They sure need. Oh my god. Oh my god. It needs the rain. That's what they say, spring showers bring May flowers, or at least for some parts of the world. We did it, I think. No. Oh my god, we didn't. What is happening? Wait, these aren't red now. Interesting. Guess what I thought? Something profound was happening. A mod for this game, that would be pretty fun. Dude, play as an angel. Okay, what the heck? Wait a second. I don't think there's a view, but I need to double check. Yes, I don't think that there's a view. of the tower. Have any of you done this puzzle before? I'm curious. Oh, lost. Yes, exactly. The Tower of Terror. It's so good. That was really good. Yes, some of these puzzles are like crazy big. I'm really confused as to what exactly it's wanting. Like, how do you connect it? You know, part of me thinks, okay, there's a way to solve this and I'm just missing it. Another part of me wonders if there's like legit something wrong with this puzzle. But I kinda don't wanna know. Because I'd like to actually solve it. You said there's a similar star puzzle in another location. Well, I've solved a lot of these where there's different connector points. And it sort of beams its way to it, but I'm confused because I have not seen any other connector points. So, I don't know why it's not automatically going to the point needed. Ascend the tower. Oh my god, please don't do that to me. Please tell me that that's... I'm not mad. I'm saying like that would be so funny if that actually was. I don't think so though. I don't think it's gonna work like that. Wait, why is it having me resolve this? Never-ending puzzles. We cannot escape the puzzles. Okay, we just did that. Intelligence cube. Interesting. I've never heard of that. Okay, I don't think there's anything up here. It was not a bad idea to check though. This is getting really... Yeah. Now I remember why I said I just wanted to complete the main story and be done with this game. Oh well. It is a little agonizing at times to be so persistent about something. Oh, like a switch to pull. That would be really interesting. No, that also has me curious. Yes, I've been in this game for a while. Yes, slowly getting to the finale. All I have to do is figure out this puzzle. My own worst enemy. Yes. It really might be the hardest. And for some reason I feel like it's not so much a puzzle as much as a mechanic that I'm not understanding. That yes, we are super stuck on whatever this puzzle is. Well, I'm supposed to hit some sort of point. I don't know if there's multiple points to hit, but there's a tower. There's a tower in the distance. Right there. And this tower has a red receiver. It needs to get hit with a red laser. But this thing up here, it's not shooting one. And I don't know how. There doesn't appear to be any vantage points to get a laser to hit over there. This is my best hope, but I don't actually know how to get that to shoot anywhere, because it's just a receiver. In previous maps, I would hit different lasers, and they would lead to the tower, but I'm not understanding this one. Like, interesting. Hello, the floating frog. I really don't know what exactly I'm missing. I guess I can behead again, see if that helps, but this one's interesting. And I don't think there's something way far out, though. The thing does look peculiar over there. Thank you, Zet. Oh no, it's telling me I have to go back. Yes, we have to wait for Mars to align. Yes, that's true. There's no enemies to mess with me while I'm trying to figure it out. So here's the point that it has to connect to. Right there. right here. But why is it not effective? That is what we have not figured out. It's not something I can go up there and connect it. There seems to be no clear vantage point of the laser to hit this one. And we've hit this now with all possible red lasers that we've discovered, except for this blue one because it needs it to activate a panel on the other side that's blue and bring up this. Well, I didn't know you could actually do a focus on the camera. Oh, that's really cool. Wow, for all the thumbnails, I never knew that. Anyways. This might need to be a puzzle where we take a break for a moment and come back with a fresh perspective. A whole new world, like the Ariel song. Excuse me? Serious Sam. Oh my goodness. Yes, that totally was a jump scare. I believe this is a reference to Serious Sam. The creators of this game made the Serious Sam series. That's crazy. Okay, well, I did not expect to find this out here. Can you guys solve the puzzle for me? Like, come on. Wow. That was such an unexpected little Easter egg. Wait. That's interesting. I hope this has nothing to do with the puzzle. Wow. Yes, the creators of Serious Sam ended up making this game, this series. Wow. I don't think there's a red one in this puzzle. Let me use the camera just to double check. Squares. Okay, no. Cubes. Maybe visiting old ideas would help. The only idea that I never saw through was trying to use the one blue laser to hit the receptacle with a red before it collapses. That's it. That's all I guess I can go try that. But it didn't feel like it was the right mechanic. Unless I can connect it with one of the other ones. That's interesting. Wait a second. What if they all need to hit the red? That doesn't make any sense. Like, why would it need so many lasers to hit it? It feels like it doesn't make sense. But for some reason, my inclination is going towards the base of the lasers. Like this right here. Like as if it needs the power from all of them. Like it feels like it still needs to connect with the base. I find this really interesting. It did not help. That did not help. Oh my goodness. But I've also thought that maybe it only needs to be hit with one laser. Maybe it's stream ideas? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. I thought about the angle too, like maybe there was a particular direction that it needed. But I'm not sure. I could try reducing it down to one laser just to see if that makes a difference. Maybe it's the hat. Let me try a different hat. Maybe that will give some unexpected power. Yeah, maybe I was missing the hat. That's probably what it was. Okay. We're back. Oh my goodness, I forgot that that was an emote with all that. Although it's not quite sitting correctly. There. That works. Maybe we'll need wires over time. It has a weird outline. Well, I probably shouldn't use this hat too much more. But I'm not sure. The props seem like I have fun with them. Invite it to dinner. I feel like you're giving me a hint without giving me a hint. But probably not. LOL. Jungle soda. Thank you. It has been fun, yet at times a little agonizing, perhaps. Okay. A little bit more sophisticated. Let's change the music. Maybe that will somehow trigger some epiphany. We're gonna go with classical. Cute aggression, maybe. That's enough. I think we actually had classical music when we solved the rocks. Okay, but before we get carried away, and we're already 2.5 hours in, let's go ahead and take a 10 or 15-minute break. Feel free to use this break to stretch, his facts, whatever you may need. And then we return to the Tower of Terror. It seems. Okay. Be right back. Okay. Ew. I'm not sure why this little friend has a red outline on them, but oh well. I know because of the red laser theme. I hope you all enjoyed your break. Sir Viking. Okay, is this madness over yet? Why are we still here? Is to suffer? Congrats on finishing Devil May Cry on the 3rd difficulty. Suffering builds character. Oh my goodness. This is... oh. This is really interesting. We are glad you laid back up there. Well, here's our man. I'm glad these streams have helped you relax and sleep even. I have to say, I'm starting to think this is not going to be the last stream for Talos Principle 2. I'm not saying that I tried to clickbait because I actually thought we were going to finish it tonight. But I have a feeling that now that we've decided to take on the challenge of the rest of the puzzles, that it's not over yet. The Empire State Building, I suppose. Oh my goodness. The end question mark. Yeah, let me actually add a question mark, you know, after the fact. There, I added a question mark. That's why you don't try your chickens. Well, the end, part 1. It's like Infinity Wars or something. What the heck is going on? It always had a question mark. What do you mean? Okay, let me try one of the other theories. And that's, they need to be powered. Like, the connections have to come from a receiver. Let me try that. Could you imagine if the puzzle was actually solved? I was just leading me to believe that it wasn't solved and we were just following this. Just kidding. That would be ridiculous. Dracula's castle, yes. Wait, where's that one puzzle? Oh, I guess it's over here. Wait, hold on. Now we have to go check this one since we're over here. Since we're trying this theory. The Tower of Terror, yes. Sounds like a new meme. The memes are starting to get even more creative too. The way that my face is being put on, like, animations and videos. That's pretty wild. I'm not sure if she's adding a lot right now, but she's cute. I may have to have more of them though. Their powers might need to multiply. Okay, that one is actually receiving power from the... What the heck? I think we're slowly descending into madness, just like with the rocks. This is mint? What do you mean? I hit the bottom of the madness bucket several sprays ago. Are you talking about lateral inhibition? I know, and it literally just resulted in being told step by step what to do and not even think. I still feel like there's something I'm missing. Clearly. The music is certainly helping with the madness. And this quick, it's gonna be good. Alice in Wonderland clip. Yeah, I actually have considered also uninstalling the game. And is walking away, but you know, just kidding. Oh my. Okay, it sounded really interesting, like the sound. Anyways. I'm having so much fun. Let's check over here and see if there's like something we're missing. Yes, my save's corrupted. Glitching. The game is crashing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's good. Wait, I think we've been out here before. A little oasis. Considering the beacon. I feel like you're giving me the answer. And I should understand what you mean. Like, maybe I should only hit it with one laser and not 50. It's not half show at this point. At this point, well, it's just a fixation of sorts. Like, it has to be done. when they make the comment of whether or not I'm incinerating, that's big brain on this, you know, let's think about it. It makes me think that maybe I'm using too many lasers. Interesting. Wait, what's that? Oh no, that's the tube. Okay, like the connection between the zone. If we destroy it, we don't have to solve it. Correct. Going into the game files now. Deleting the puzzle. Okay. Done. Like, is this really happening right now? Okay, these ones definitely don't seem to be a part of it. I feel like they gave me the answer when they asked if I was trying to incinerate the laser. It really screams that maybe, just maybe, it only requires one laser. Hello, Jaden. This is Talos Principle 2. It's a puzzle game, a philosophical game, yet also a game of madness. If we keep running, it will solve itself. It is. We're connecting lasers with things and things with lasers, and we're actually at like the pretty much the end parts of the game, but this little side puzzle is proving to be extremely difficult. Up, down, left, right, A, B, start. Are you referring to that one? Soft locked, solving this puzzle forever. Futuristic bleeding sorcery. I'm not really familiar. Okay, let me try just one laser. Maybe it's a particular laser, like one specific one. I'm inclined to think that maybe, just maybe, it's the upside down one. So, let me turn off all of these lasers. Oh, a VR game. At least in this instance, I don't think the dialogue would help me with this puzzle. Oh dear, we've really descended into madness with this song. I do have VR. That is how I make the videos on my YouTube channel. However, I do not use VR as much as you may think. My ears are my ears. They have that functionality. However, they can be removed. Yes, the perfect song, for sure it is. Well, if this one wants it, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try just one angle. A powdered wig by the end of this. I'm not sure I understand the reference. VR chat is the game in VR that I've played the most. It will play a noise, and more than likely a laser will shoot out and blast the target. I'll go ahead and try just doing one laser from this point over here. The classical music is going to have an effect on you. Why do I immediately think something? Well, I can't say. This is the Talos Principle too. I can either confirm or deny Jaden. Okay. What the heck? Okay, this is so interesting. I've reduced down to 1, but it's possible it's not the correct one that it was. I am dumbfounded or stupefied. I'm not even sure at this point. I have solved so many of these. Yeah, this one is. I really wonder if I'm missing some little receivers somewhere. Because if this one can transfer a beam, that implies that it could be transferred in such a way that then somehow interesting. Oh jeez, I saw what you said. It was funny. Cheese dragon, I saw what you said. And it was funny. I have not solved the cheese boys. That's why I think I'm getting close. I don't know. I'm missing something crucial, like something critical. Rupture Hero, well, maybe. Okay, it's definitely off in here. But I don't know if there's like a point I'm missing. You lost critical information? Oh my goodness. Critical information. Now I'm going to be thinking that that was a really important phrase. Critical information. Oh, just a meme. Oh, wow. I thought you were giving me hope for a second. This one we already solved. Like, that one's done. That was all the leverage we pulled way back. Leverage will lie. Oh my goodness. I am shaken to my core in disbelief. My suffering is hilarious. Oh my goodness. The time of day has changed, perhaps the veils has changed. I don't know, honestly. I'm feeling like it's just the time of day. Oh yes, I forgot there's a pinned comment that I said, not now. I genuinely enjoy the suffering. Man, this is really wild. I really wonder if there's something I'm missing that it's right in front of me. Rock. Is the logic. Let's look at the logic. Let's do the math, run the numbers. Look at the logic. The only angle, like the farthest angle that I believe a red can hit is from over here. So I'm gonna go ahead and disable this one and do a recheck to see if that angle is perhaps the right one. The one literally from the blue, like, you know, the angle that unlocked it. So I will go ahead and disable this one over here to see if it's affecting it. Yeah, because that's hilarious. Okay. Okay, I ran the numbers and it doesn't look good. But we'll see. Yes, you guys enjoy the architecture. Whatever helps get you through the peace sign. You know, the angle, it's very difficult. Wow. Well, for synthesis. Here's if you're actually drinking coffee. Yes, cheese boys, I just stuck to the wall. Welcome to one of the many aspects of these puzzles. This puzzle, though, is really peculiar, and I wonder if it's simply a mechanic issue. We're gonna go check to see if this angle over here is the correct angle alone. What's a bronze bowl? What do you mean, Sertoff? Angel versus angle, maybe. What the heck? We aren't any closer. Okay, I've hit it with every red laser possible, for the most part. I don't know of any other beacons. I'm stunned. Whoa, an old torture device. That sounds rough. Oh my goodness. I'm using the camera right now. Infecting. Wait. What are these? Okay, they don't have what appears to be a receiver point. I still wonder if there's something I'm missing, like a receiver that I'm unaware of. I'm glad you're enjoying the atmosphere, the architecture, the piano. Thank you, Roberta. There must be something. There must be something. Something that I'm missing. I've been looking at every corner. It seems like it. Earlier we looked around, but maybe I did not look around enough. Okay, I'm going to go with that. That laser connects that one. The logic of it tells me that the blue turns it on, the red connects it. Now there's something else somewhere that I'm missing. Really out of the box. Yeah, it's possible. Yes, I used the in-game camera to sometimes look around. Get a different view of things. Wait, Nyarla, I think right now you are messing with me on a high level. A level that I'm so inclined to believe. That makes it even sweeter. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the views of nature. Oh, come on. If that is serious, I, I, I really think, yeah, I think you're trolling big time. But I honestly would say you have planted a seed that is so destructive. I'm so inclined to believe that you're right, but I think this is solvable. Oh my goodness. Okay, I started a new goal. Puzzle mental support. The seeds of doubt have been planted. Oh. Maybe. I'm still feeling like there's got to be a way. Like, I don't think they'd have it in the map right here, or the menu where it says 1 of 2 stars. That's true. No amount of super chats. No enable her addiction. Somehow I feel like I can revisit this one, like it'll have some untold secret. I feel like it would be solvable though, without this puzzle. But I'll give it a shot. Wait, what? Hold on. Is it just doing something? Oh, it was that. It was that. It was that. Interesting. Interesting. No, probably not. Why the hell? Well, welcome back, Jack Imo. We'll see temporal. Maybe it will cause you all to sleep better because of the small doses of puzzle madness. Looks at a beetle glinting under a distant sunset and thinks she solved the universe. Wow. Yes, the music, sometimes it feels like it's alive. Okay. I'm really curious how many of you have already looked up the answer. Like, don't tell me the answer, of course, but I'm curious how many of you have already looked it up. Wait, could it be green? Could it be green? Could it be green? Well, even though the connector's red, so it doesn't make a lot of sense. Ever gonna like really sleep well or have a good rest of your day. Lost in the puzzle sauce. Oh my goodness. Last photosynthesis. Sleep well. I mean, if this is literally like not a real puzzle, this is gonna be crazy. I don't even know what you're talking about, what test you're talking about. No, I feel like I have to disconnect that. Your drawing tablet has died. I'm gonna recharge it. Okay, there's no way I can make this one green and still have it over here. You haven't missed anything. The ink blot test. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Why is this a thing? Yarla, you're not gonna convince me. You're not gonna convince me that it's not solvable. Why does it happen? Like, does that have a significance? It has like an up and down. It feels like it has significance. Well, I'm hitting it with a blue thing, and it's picking up that thing over there. These things on the wall are for this puzzle, like, or this puzzle right here. But it's already been solved, so they don't work. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't do anything now. It's solved. That's good to know at least. And that brings that back up. Oh my goodness. Well, if we solve it, I'll have a pretty good idea. what is going on. I legit, please, if someone could look up this puzzle, please let me know if it's glitched. Don't tell me the answer. But if there is a solution, don't tell me the answer. I know it's gonna agonize you. But I just want to know if perhaps I'm doing it right, but it's just not working. But honestly, this game is so well made. How will I me? It's probably my fault. No answer, but is it stuffed? Pretty much. No, don't tell me the answer. Just, is it scuffed, or am I just not doing it right? Okay, that's all I'm trying to determine. If it's legitimately glitched, like in Little Nightmares, where the mechanics were literally invisible, like it did not work, it was actually glitched. That was important to know. The fact that I'm asking is a skill issue. That's funny. Again though, Little Nightmares really kind of made me very nervous a little bit about sometimes, because although it was an enhanced edition, the fact that it had a literal lever that was invisible as a glitch. Okay, it's working as expected. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. No problem, cheese dragon. Okay, here we go. Okay, I got it. No, I don't. I was just kidding. Oh my goodness. We gotta think about this. I have to think about this, really. I'm getting a lot of good exercise. I am missing something that's so clearly in front of me. The paraglider. Oh my god. Tom, Earl, Earl. Maybe my programming is defective, maybe. I don't know if it's in front of me. I did it with every laser. This is wild. Clearly a mechanic I'm missing. Of course, yes, the wings. Let me just grab the wings real quick and they'll fly. That's what I was forgetting to do. Never mind, didn't work. You know, okay. There was a net that had beacons in a cave. It had beacons in a cave. But when you hit the beacon, it connected to more. I really feel like there is one connector somewhere that I am completely not seeing. Like it's hidden somewhere. I really get that vibe. I had it earlier. But I don't know if it's correct, of course. Do I know for sure? I mean, we can double check. Earlier I actually did change it to blue, but the tower that I'm trying to connect to has a red red receiver. Okay. Like, it's red. If I try to do red with this blue one, it doesn't do anything. Oh wait. Yeah, you see it doesn't activate, so that one has to be blue. Okay, when I hit that with blue, you know, it just kinda... It just sits there. Just like with red. Wait, does it spin when it's... It spins very slow. What happens if I hit it with red and blue? I feel like I need to go and experiment with that. Go back out to the secret puzzle, or the bonus one out here. There's the tower. Oh wow, we're totally not going my way. That's the tower. It needs to connect. Down at the tower's base, you know, I'm not sure because I've looked there earlier, but I was looking for connectors, like large connectors. I also could not connect any of the lasers to the receptacle from down there, at least not that I discovered. Right, so when I hit that with red, it actually changes it to red. Hello, Mickey. Did you satisfy your curiosity, Miss Fisher? Okay. The million credit card. Oh yeah, that's totally the process. If there was a paraglider, that would be just incredible. Okay, here we are again. Blasting it with 50 lasers. Beautiful sun though. Man, what the heck? It's like most of you are here for the suffering. Maybe a portion is here for the comfy vibes, and the other portion is here for the suffering. It's like you have your angel sitting there around playing the game. But you told them they're not allowed to stop until they finish the puzzle. And then you just check on them from time to time and laugh, giggle, and have your fun with them. Any secret buttons? Oh my goodness gracious. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. If this can receive, wait. If this can, wait. If this, it's probably not gonna work. I feel like I've already tried this. But if from this you can receive, something else can receive the red, then that means that I could go to a different puzzle that does have the vantage point. But not a vantage point of that, but a vantage point of the tower, and use that to then send a laser to that, and then send to the tower. But one puzzle actually has a vantage point of the tower, while having a vantage point of that. But, oh my god. I don't know. But we can explore it. I guess this one doesn't have any. At first it was frustrating, but now it's just funny. Wow. The answers in my past tries, I'm not sure. I've tried a lot of different things, and maybe some of it was on something. I didn't know if it gives a graduation gap. I'm all for that. Wait, I need power. I need more power. I need all of the objects of power. Okay, this should help. Okay. By the power of the 9 stones, let's do this. The artifacts. Oh my. That's funny. Okay. I'm already off to a bad start because I can't view the tower from that one. And then that one over there, it already has red, so if I could see the tower, or I could see the point, I would just shoot it. Also, the circus bear, I have no idea. Some are saying that this puzzle is a red herring, but I don't think that's true. If it is, I'm highly impressed then by the developers. Now I already know. I've been to all of these. This is so interesting. Oh my goodness, we're back to square one. And though I haven't been down there in a while to see if somehow that helped. But none of those down there have an angle to even see it or see the tower over there. Back to square hole. Oh my goodness. Wait, I highly doubt. Okay, no. If I maybe had, something to do with the angle, everyone kept saying, oh, the angle. But you can't even see it at that point. Unless it's like that. I like that. Oh my goodness. You're sobbing and eating. The scene is so painful and it makes you cry. We need to be laser focused. I feel like I need to come over here and turn off these lasers again. Yes. Keep up the suffering. Oh my goodness. You're feeling really good right now, Nyarla. I can hear the laugh. I can see the grin. I can hear the little giggling as you relish in my torment. Wait, why did it turn off? Why is it not red? What happened? It is slightly blocked and I didn't realize. Because that red was hitting that, then causing the other to look red. Oh my goodness. We could be onto something though. Like the angle. We'll have to see. I'm looking at the little indicators to see where they both connect. Oh my goodness, it's still not. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm not going to imagine the red fish, even though I probably already did. Maybe if I go look at it yet again, and nothing happens, it will somehow trigger something to happen. I'm gonna look really hard. mean, it's spinning really fast. It appears to be holding the red energy. And I don't know if I should be making some sort of symbol or, directional pattern with the other lasers, and it pushes it out a certain way. Red, huh? Red herring. Come on. Oh, come on. I could have just I could have ended the game. We could have just walked to the end, gone in the mega structure, and called it a day. But no, I just had to complete a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Yes, only myself to blame. As I feel myself turning into mush. I'm missing something. I am missing something. It has to be something. Something. Right? It's something. It makes sense. Clearly it's something. You can do it, they're just waiting to be connected. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Mike, for the encouragement. And maybe it's someone's birthday. Oh, see there. Hello. Happy birthday. Well, you may be winding down to this stream, but some of us have been melting internally. Maybe I'm missing something. No, they're not done yet. Oh man. I don't know if I'm in the middle, the end, or the beginning of the puzzle. Just been here for ages. I mean, what the heck? Oh my goodness, the real final puzzle. Sometimes in life you ask yourself, is it worth it? And I have asked myself nearly every second on this puzzle, is it worth it? I feel I've come too far to give up. Inhibit your lateral. Why does that feel like an actual hit? I feel like anything you say feels like an actual hit at this point. It was for your people. I know, John. That is such an interesting feeling. Sunken cost fallacy. Can you go into that? Can you elaborate, Nirla? Yes, Ms. Venture. Every stream has actually been this puzzle. It's all been leading up to it. You almost think that this is like it, like this is the end-game puzzle. And it kind of is. Hello, Rob Blackseal. With me till the end. Wow. First 24-hour stream. You know, the sunset certainly gives it the in-game vibe. Because we are technically at the end of the game. That's... That's a good point too, Nirla. I mean, okay. I'm gonna be real. If I was worried about productivity and financial productivity, I would have not done the rest of the puzzles of the thing. I could have done direct input to just go finish the game, let the credits roll, move on, chat, whatever. I could then go and film, I found more videos, countless other things. Yet solving this puzzle feels like it would be so sweet, feeling it with you all. Like it just feels like it'd be such a fun moment. And I think that to me is very attractive. It is kind of hard to put a price on it a little bit. And to some degree it's not like, it's not like financially. This stream is not, a good stream, and I know how cheesy that can be to talk about. But at this point, it's like, it's gone beyond the money, It's this itch that feels like it needs to be scratched. Like, all of us are lifting a boulder that maybe we shouldn't lift. Maybe it's not necessary. But just, what if we're able to roll it down the hill and watch it splash into the water or break into 1,000 pieces? Craft is fun. It's sweet of you to say. You'll play fanfare in your room. Play the Final Fantasy VII victory song. Maybe. You're not lifting anything. Hello, Madge. You know what? Let's talk to this person. Hello, Melville. Please, any hints? They're literally coming from the structure. It's right there. It's right there. Melville. Check if the boulder is already at the top of the mountain. A skill issue. Oh my goodness. Never mind. I don't even know how many times I've run around or visited these different spots. I guess I could go back down to the bottom and just see if there's any enlightening moments. I keep looking at this tower, feeling that there's gonna be some thing that I didn't see before. Mud, enjoy your sleep and rest well. May you wake up feeling refreshed. I think I pushed the boulder off my own. Never mind. Okay, there's something somewhere. Something somewhere. Something somewhere. Hello, System Error. Yes, the Runa model is quite amazing. The angels are based on this Runa design. Okay. Nice refreshing ambience. Thank you, Follow Arts, by the way. We're in super focus mode now. It would be really strange. Earlier, when you mentioned something about inhibiting my lateral, I know you were joking, but it would be really crazy if somehow these puzzles involved these elevators. Like it involved actually moving. That would be really crazy. No, I think I'm just losing it. Wait, what? Whoa, what? No. Oh my goodness, it still didn't really leave anything. Yeah, that would be crazy. Okay. Oh, okay. Just gonna leave that right there. You all are having a grand old time. The music is pretty nice though. Okay, what kind of crazy thing do we have here? You can't even see it. You can't even see it. Unless there's a beacon that I'm missing. In which case I should hold this and wave it around. There's no more breaks. We took a break. This is a full throttle. Increase the suffering by 20%. My sanity levels. I'm just exploring. I'm just exploring. Wow, the only break of an angel's mind. Wow. Some of you would probably enjoy that tag, but I didn't say that. Wait. No. I think we've been over here before and found that even at the high vantage point, you cannot see it. So let's check again. Pages locked in, perhaps. I'm gonna really rule out down here unless there's a beacon that I am missing. That would be really unfortunate. But the beacon would have to be able to see that thing up there. The receiver would have to be able to see that one, unless it was a chain reaction, which I don't think it is because none of these have little receptacles in them. As cool as that would be. Born to lock in, forced to clock in. Oh my goodness. All the celebrations and hearts in chat makes me feel like I'm almost beating it. That would be so funny if that was like how you did hot and cold, and you were like telling me I'm getting close by spamming a certain emoji. Please don't do that and don't tell me if you're doing it, lol. Hi, Trisha. That's interesting. More hats. You might be onto something. Okay, I'm going back up top. I feel like down here is just a forbidden wasteland. But of course I have to check this one. Just in case. Madness. Absolute madness. Get this out of my face. Okay, guys, call in the airship. Come on. Wait, what is that? I thought that was, like... Yeah, very Harry Potter vibes. Like Hedwig, the owl. Okay, that doesn't help us though. Don't get distracted. A Stargate, yes. Roberto, it almost sounded like you were speaking from Monty Python and Holy Grail. Also, I do appreciate that you're concerned and think that I should take a break. Okay, the music got really serious. We're about to solve it. Are you ready? I'm ready. She mocks us. Not today. Oh my goodness gracious. Felt very motivated, didn't it? You know? It felt good, like that was the morale boost we needed. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Trisha said hello in the chat. I guess they're in a call with you. I'm not sure. I am so stunned. I've tried so many different solutions with this. You're not the right one, clearly. This can't be what defeats us. This can't be the final puzzle, which is not even the final one. Oh wow, Yarla, you're funny. Pointing out my little words. Please, let something happen. Oh my god, I thought something happened. Never mind. With you ending the puzzle. Yes. Yeah, jump scare. You thought I was oblivion. Yes, it's oblivion with sci-fi mods. But no, it's Talos Principle 2. It's a game of just a lot of puzzles of philosophy. And right now we're in the end game, and this little puzzle that we're on is just destroying the hello name that I cannot pronounce. Yes, let the building launch off. I won't mind. Leave me here to die in the desert. Read between the lines. Too bad I was doing that. I suppose. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Become one with the desert. I really want to. Oh my. We even found more Easter eggs today, just by running around the desert. You love to become bolder. I already am. I am a boulder right now. Running in the sand as if something new is gonna pop up. As if a new solution is just gonna reveal itself. Hello, rhyme, or I am. A dark foreboding tower. Doesn't Dark Tower end in a, well, spoiler alert, if you're ever going to read the Dark Tower, then please don't listen, but I'm going to go ahead and speak on it. I'm pretty sure the Dark Tower ends. It plays again. I haven't read it, though I used to own all the books. Which makes sense. But I believe it ends repeating a cycle. Like a loop. What? Oh, nice big empty area. Yes, doing him on Orion. Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a Stephen King fan because I have never read any of their books. And I've only watched very few of the movie renditions. It's spinning. It's spinning. It's spinning. 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 It is spinning. It is spinning. Oh yeah, the person that playing the organ, they're at the top of the tower. They're watching me right now. Yes, spinning. Oh, let's go ahead and revisit this one. The puzzle that we know doesn't have any lasers at all. But yeah, we're gonna revisit it as if somehow that's actually gonna do something. Yeah. I think we're coping at this point. Wait. No. There's no way. There's nothing here. This one doesn't even have it. There's no colors in this one, and no lasers. Well, what the heck is this? 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 What the fuck? Why was you signed? No, no, no. We did it. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh, I'm so sorry for all the words. Oh, I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe this is happening. I am dumbfounded right now. I cannot. The rush I am experiencing is immense. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Holy shit. Oh my god. I cannot right now. I feel like my internals are crushing. I cannot believe it.
The honest philosopher is rewarded with poison. The hypocrite is rewarded with power.
Okay. Okay. Oh man. Okay, I need to regain. Oh my. Okay. I need to spell up to see what the heck. Oh my. I cannot believe the entire time I revisited that one so many times. I cannot believe it. I didn't revisit it a lot. I will say I went in a few times and was so skeptical. Oh my. Oh my. I would like to read what you are saying. I'm just gathering my thoughts right now. Let me pause the music. Oh my. Fresh air. Now do mist. Oh my goodness, the old game. The time lapse of this, if Felon made a time lapse. Oh my goodness, tapping, coping. Keep going. She's starting to believe. Here comes the fanfare. Believers rise up. She's doing it. Oh my goodness. Oh my. I don't want to be silly, but I want to share something with you. A really interesting, intriguing phenomenon just happened back then, and maybe you've experienced it for sure. But, and it's funny you mentioned car keys. But one moment. Did 4 hours. Oh my goodness. I have no idea. Hearts to you all, by the way, for sticking that out. Like, oh my goodness. Okay, a gold star. Yeah, that's pretty much the reward, isn't it? Angel would die in the doji. This is bad because you have to read. Something very interesting happened back there when I found that piece and it all started to come together. I'm gonna immersion break for a second, okay? Immersion break for a second. And thank you, Ryan. Okay. And I don't want to touch on these things too much because I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable or anything, but I have been in a car accident before, and that's not uncommon. However, when the accident was experienced, there's a rush there's a feeling that goes through you when you know you're about to hit, and then you experience it. And strangely enough, I guess adrenaline, yes. Strangely enough, back there, I felt a very similar feeling when I realized that I may have found a piece of the puzzle, a numbness, like a whole warm tingly feeling rush, and then a numbness. It was really quite something. Really quite something. And it reminded me of the car crash, so that was really interesting. Oh my goodness, the racist. So that area's done. These areas are done. Wait. Oh wait, piece of gold. Oh, now I know that the gold puzzles are actually open in them. But before I do the gold puzzles, Belivium. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you're having fun, although I'm gonna change the music and change the tone. Oh my goodness. Let's do something a little bit calmer, to be honest. Like, it's gonna slow down the vibe a little. Okay. The thrill is over. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's thrilling that it's over. Like, oh. Let's see if we have. Okay, there's another star. Another star in this area. Used to survive too. Well, congrats. Congrats on anyone that's ever gone through a not so good and possibly life-threatening situation. Also, I just realized you can skip this sequence, but it's so nice. Hashtag coming down. Yes. Okay. So there's... Okay, I see a beacon already. I see a beacon. I see a beacon. Thank you, combat. Oh, yes. It's... Well, oh, and by the way, a sunset. Yes, it does appear that each sun is in a sunset, which is really beautiful. And really kind of poetic with this as an ending stream for this game. Question is, which one have we not solved? But yes, being... Especially when there's one lane and another lane. One going this way and the other going the opposite. always just a little slight carried away, a slight misstep. Temporal. I guess I just want to give it a try. Wow, that's quite an experience, Ryan. Okay, let's see what we can do with this situation. Also, I think the gold, the gold bead puzzle's unlocked, so let's just do that real quick. I say with confidence. Pillars of Ascension. I mean, sounds good to me. What? Oh no, I think I messed it up. Reset. Wait, these are removable. Oh my goodness. Interesting. Sending you a little hug, Roberto. Hello, Bruno. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, this is gonna be fun. Let's reset it again. Very interesting. I cut out that tower to stick on my head. That's actually a great idea. I could probably rewatch like the back screen and like cut out the tower and put it on my head. I actually don't know though what the rules are for that kind of thing. So another phone. I see. Okay. These are getting interesting. I feel like we're cooking, like not bad. Like it's flowing along in some way. The stove is heating up sufficiently. Are you referring to like this puzzle? The game is fun, although more fun because we got through the last puzzle. Okay. I need two flat things, which makes sense, I suppose, and maybe that one for the later one. Very interesting. Bend over, sleep well, and sweet dreams. We were this close to going off the rails. Oh my goodness. I would say you have no idea, but you probably have some idea. Okay. Okay. So this clearly needs something flat. So one of those and a teleporter would do the trick. Wow. Yarla, you helped. You sort of created a challenge of sorts, and you also made me really think that maybe it wasn't solvable. You carry the torch. Yeah, that feeling, it was there from time to time. But I know too that I can stop if needed. This is interesting. We have taken a break around the 2.5 hour mark. Very interesting. You know, actually, what if I'm actually supposed to... Oh, I may have messed this one up. What if I'm actually supposed to jump over there and maybe there's a fan on that one? Oh, what? You think I'm down here? I mean, well, that probably doesn't help me. That's like... Yeah, you're probably trapped when you do that. UXP. Sleep well. And sweet dreams. Oh wait, I totally forgot I could have teleported back up, but I think I kind of messed up that one. Very interesting. I may have just messed this one up again. Okay, I have to reset it again. This one is a gold door puzzle, so it's supposed to be like the final really challenging puzzle of an era. The music is nice. think we're on the right track here. We just have to think about these jumps. Okay, that turns out to fail. So if we jump over there with this, then we can place that and then jump back. But we can actually teleport back at the moment. But if we pick that up, then we can no longer teleport. Well, if you need to speak to you, then perhaps it's a good time. Let's go ahead and check this out. Makes sense. Locked. Okay. Very peculiar. I mean, it's off. Enjoy your shower. And hello, Stetch. And Bear. I'm doing well. We had a crazy puzzle earlier, but we were able to solve it, which was incredible. Oh wow, temporal. Well, we look forward to having you on the Discord. It's not one that is directly run by me, so that is nice, as I don't have to put all my time and attention into how it works, but I'm really enjoying it. The moderators over there, the Guardians, the Archangels, they do such a great job at making it a fun and really diverse experience. Okay, trying to figure this one out. I'm missing one step, it seems. Well, thank you, Niberto. You never know what life has in store. There's much beauty and, special moments. Okay. If we do this, we can jump back. But if we do this, then it stops. And we can't jump back. I'm actually curious if I can teleport midair. Okay. I need to reset this puzzle. I had this suspicion earlier. I'm actually really, I find this intriguing right here. This one. Like, why does that exist? Check that out. That is very intriguing to me. Now, granted, that might not have anything to do with the puzzle, but it really intrigues me. Really makes me think. Or maybe I'm overthinking it, actually. I mean, this feels like the right course of action. To just sort of move this stuff forward. It's very interesting. Go back to where we were. But what if This probably did not help me just now. Yeah, probably not. I gotta reset again. Okay. Wait, actually, we can take a look. See if this has anything. It does, but it's an unremovable fan. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. Let's go and reset. Okay. So clearly, I need to have at least 2 things over here that are flat, and then I jump at the square that seems to be the course of action. So getting 2 flat things. I have 1 flat thing currently. If I move that flat thing, then the fan stops. So... And then if I put the teleporter over here, then I can't get back if I take this fan. So if I jump back, and there's no more flat things back here, it's like this and this. So there's 3 flat things, 2 panels that need to be flat. If I pick that up, that stops. And if I put this in front of one of these lasers, the fan stops. What does GT key stand for? You think you figured it out? Nice. The Q&A stream? Wow, that would be interesting. I'm not exactly sure what we would talk about necessarily. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's interesting. I probably need that though. Wait, what? Interesting. Why does that seem relevant? Oh, a poll of questions? That's also interesting. Or I could have the Guardians collect a series of questions to sort of review them a little bit. Maybe, I'm not sure. Anyways. If I put this over there... Oh wait. Oh my goodness. I wonder if I can... Oh no. Okay, I messed it up. I wonder if I can fling it the same way I flung the cube. I'm resetting it. I'm gonna try that. Okay, yes, I have actually spoken some about why the channel is called OVT. sometimes in the Discord I hang out on the voice channels and we play games and such, and every now and then I go into a little detail about the way why things are the way they are. Okay, let's try this. Oh no, it didn't quite work, but maybe it can fling on the cube actually. That's a pretty interesting idea. Is that maybe it can be placed on the cube. But first I need to take this off so that it burns off. We might be cooking now. I think we're cooking actually. Well, yeah, I think it may work. Yeah, I think we're cooking now. Yep, that's it. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Maybe. Okay, yeah, here we go. We're doing it. Yeah. Another one down.
We were happy here in the beginning. It was a relief to be away from the politics of New Jerusalem, to be free to study and to create, to imagine a better future without all the exhausting nonsense of the city. Even reusing the technology from New Alexandria.
We're cooking.
Felt good. Like we were picking up a thread that should never have been abandoned. For the first time, we could be who we wanted to be. The best versions of ourselves.
Okay. So now I have to determine which one have we not finished of these. I believe it's this one right here. I believe this one we have not connected yet, but now that I saw that one beacon towards the beginning, it leads me to believe that it has something related to that. The name of this channel, our virtual time. Well, it is in many ways, as it says, our virtual time. However, it did come from streaming prior. The channel was named Our Virtual Time because of a different reason, a different virtual reason, a different set of time that was spent with a different set of individuals. There are very few who are still around from that time, at least ones that watched and are still watching. However, it was due to multiple characters being created and the streaming experience that it was causing confusion for people when they came to the stream. This was on Twitch. You'll notice that my Twitch account actually has a little bit of followers on there. Not a lot, but because I originally was streaming on Twitch a while ago, and I have characters, different characters or personas per se. People began to get confused by the different personas because they were so drastically different. People thought they were actually different people streaming on the same account. And at the time I had the name of one character, and I then changed it to a name that could incorporate multiple, which also was a play on words because the time that the viewer was spending and that I was spending with you was our virtual time. Yes, in VR chat. Now, eventually, those ideas moved on. and I sort of retired OVT. I wasn't really going to continue, except I never gave up. And even though I said that I was going to stop, something new emerged, a new idea, and it ultimately led to what you're experiencing now with the angels and such. Even the characters from the past, they had colors that were specifically theirs, like color coded and like signature colors. I never let those colors go away. I honor those characters. Oh look, there's a laser. I honor those characters through the fact that I use the colors, the color codes, on the Discord and such, with the different role colors. How different it was that time and now. Very different in many different ways. Though the essence of it all is perhaps still the same. Okay, I need to find the right connector. I need a green laser to hit that point. Just really have to read what you all were saying. Angel clips of your experiences and maybe lifestyle. The new viewers could know more easily if they missed something. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Ms. Venture, I don't know if you're still here, but sleep well. Temporal, I'm glad you find it wholesome. It had a lot of emotion in it. The experiences that were streamed, well, I guess you need to know a little bit more. Or you might be interested in a little bit more. I'm looking for a green laser, by the way. A puzzle with a green laser. So, there was a character. A persona. She was the second one created. There were a handful. This is not a super original name, of course, or necessarily the concept. But it was very organic for me. It was as if she found me. Her name was Angel. On the Discord server, the color of my name, my role name on the Discord server, it is her color. When I say color, I mean that each character that I had a specific color hexadecimal or RGB, whatever sort of color code. I have them saved on a note along with their names. Originally, it had nothing to do with robots. Though this sort of thing resonated with me deeply for a variety of reasons. I didn't expect to find the Runa avatar, but when I did, the gears started to turn, so to speak. I left those previous characters behind, laid them down in the water, let them drift off. So the angel persona character, she meant a lot to me. The experiences I had while embodying her were one of a kind. They'll never be experienced again. The streams that I had, I'm not trying to boast about them or say that they were always exciting, because they weren't. However, they were explorations into creative way of being and thinking and They were edited live with different tabs on YouTube to do ambient sounds and music. I've told this story sort of before, so for some, maybe it's not so interesting, but I don't want to stay in the past. However, I can't deny that it was the foundation that led to this experience. There were previous YouTube videos, ASMR videos as well, ones that I would fall asleep to regularly. They are not on the channel anymore. Oh, the hexadecimals. I didn't make names out of hexadecimals. No. When I found a color that I thought was good, like a theme color for a character, I would write down what the hexadecimal number was so I could remember the exact shade of the color. That's what I meant. Also, I find it interesting that we're looking for a green laser. Maybe we need to hit it with multiple colors, but I feel like it needs a color converter. Moments I'll always remember and cherish to some degree, though memories can fade over time. I do have a variety of VODs and clips from those times, both ones I've kept and ones that an individual actually sent to me, a viewer of the experience. I'm glad you don't mind some of these stories being shared. Okay, I'm still looking for a green color. Or figuring out a way to get that green hit, which sounds kind of funny. Temporal, thank you for your expression of excitement. I know that things could happen quicker, you know, like videos could be made quicker, things could happen quicker, emojis, commissions, outfits, an endless stream of, content, so to speak. But I'm not always trying to rush it. You can feel when it's rushed. At least, I think so. It's funny you mentioned enjoy every second. In the previous iteration of our virtual time, I used to remind those that would watch the streams and the videos that this experience might not last forever. There were a lot of reasons why I stopped the experience on and off a few times. There was even another Discord. It still exists, but it is private and has no activity. I have it frozen in time. However, each time I stopped the experience, it was for good reason. Yet, I never let it go. But I used to remind people that these times together, they will end at some point. And it was strange to actually experience it multiple times, unfortunately. It actually was an emotional experience for people. It hurt some. While it's a fond memory. Hello, Soros, or Soros. Sometimes I'm not even sure I arrived at the idea. It kind of feels like it arrived to me. Like, you know, there's people who talk about the creative spirit. This idea that when you get out of your own way, that there is something that comes through, that is just dying to use your hands, so to speak. It's interesting. I see, Ova. Yes, very much enjoying the current moment. It is a much healthier experience as well. In the past, the streams could get a little heavy. They were deep and very dreamlike. Yet there were other moments that were grounded in such reality that it felt real for some. It felt real for me. Especially being in VR and experiencing it from that perspective was extraordinary. And just so you know, I do plan on eventually streaming a little bit as an angel in VR, so, you know, like, as myself, of course. The stories aren't the same, yet feel similar. That's pretty crazy. That the place was called, that you named Not Thinking Time. That's interesting. Hello, Flavia. I know we're trying to connect a thing with a thing. There's a thing under there and a thing over there. There's also a thing up there. We haven't found anything green to connect the things. So, this is kind of peculiar. I think it's time to start experimenting. Well, yeah, bro, I'm okay. I'm happy that things went as they went, you know? I would not be here today if it was not for every past step. And as cliche as it sounds, sadly, it's not really sad either. It's just the way things are. And of course, the magic of it is that you never see it coming. Just like a car crash, even the good things can be very unexpected, and they happen in a moment. Yes, we're trying to find the things that connect the things. In the end, there really is no end, just new beginnings. I like that. That's nice. That one doesn't have any lasers, I don't think. I said that before. I need to be careful with my words on that one. Oh, is this something new? Wow. Is this Nargura's anchor? No, that would be Marine or whatever. That one be Tigra's. I can't remember. I don't know her name. Marine, I think. Whoa. I guess that's what happens when you read and walk. See? Just like that. You could be reading something on your phone and watching social media while walking on a trail and then just fall off and die. Or you can invent a Segway, only to drive the Segway off a cliff on your property and die. Rest in peace, Segway person. Okay, let's see what we can do here. This water sounds so nice. Okay, something's happening. Here we go again. Yes, our mic now. I know what you mean. Ocean Marine or Ocean Marine. I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. It's time to log in. I believe that's the only one I've seen so far. Oh my goodness. These long distance lasers, maybe. Let's look it on a banana peel. You know, just looking at a banana peel is what ends my existence. So be it. Okay, this one is just teleporters. I'm looking around and making sure, okay, and leaving no stone unturned. Interesting. Let me check out this puzzle over here. Dumb Ways to Die. I've heard of that name. Interesting. Okay, I don't think I could actually. Well, interesting. Merch for sale. That would be. I don't know. Maybe there's. Maybe somehow maybe I don't feel ready, or maybe I'm just really unsure, like, how to go about merch stuff, you know? It's not something I'm, like, familiar with. Wait, why is it not charging? Oh, it's like behind a little cage. Whoa. I love breathing. I hope we didn't get ourselves trapped. We try to reset it. Wait, what did I even reset? Oh, okay, this puzzle. Oh, I didn't think I'd have to solve this again, but I feel like I might be on to something. All in due time, I see. You'd love to have your home graced with my this is that. That word is so interesting to me. I'm ascending. Okay, this might help. Well, whatever the case may be with merch stuff, I'd want to make sure that, you know, it goes smooth. Okay, nice. I think I charged it. I think maybe we're on to something. I don't know though. Let's see. Well, now it's red. Wait. I'm not sure that helped. Plus, I think I'm trapped. A calendar would be pretty fun. Hello, Andy. Oh yes, it's so small. Well, if I put it over here, then it's not going to work. This probably is not the puzzle. These are not the droids I'm looking for. Angel figures. Well, I have mentioned before that if someone was familiar with 3D printing, they could buy the model that this avatar is based on, the real model, and then they could do a custom paint job on it after 3D printing it. I don't know. It seems like something that would be possible. Wait, you know what? Oh, I'm really enjoying Dead Space. It's quite fun. This laser up here, it's sus to me. I cannot believe we're faced with another one of these. Let's actually see, how many more are there? Oh wow, this one we didn't even do the 2 stars. Oh my goodness. Oh my, well, we didn't do the 2 stars here either. This game is so not over. Oh my goodness, there's another one right there. We're so not done with this game. We are so not done with this game. Wait, this one I can do too. Well, that's interesting. Wait, can I hit this one? Oh yeah, I can. Whoa. Something's happening. Something's happening. Something's happening. Oh wow, a pull. That's funny. I'll do that. Okay, I saw your pole. Touch grass. Wow. Okay, so I've discovered that you can hit that with a laser, which is really interesting. Yes, you're experiencing conflict. Wait, this one is, and literally the name of this puzzle is pushing through, but no, that's probably related to the puzzle. Okay, so if I do this and I click this, I can basically create a connection. But we want it to be green, which is where it gets kind of strange because I don't think any puzzle in this map has green or even the possibility of creating green. %. Okay, well, I think it ended at 69%. Everything must be completed. That is pretty wild. Okay, so we've created a line connection now. There is a line connection. The question now is, how does this one turn green? If there are no green sources that I know of. We could try hitting it with blue. Normally I don't 100% games, but that would be really surprising if this one got, 100%. Okay, so that turned everything blue. But more than likely, it's blue right now. Yes, the laser is blue, which is not green, so it's not what we want. Which is wild. A hidden ray in a puzzle like the other time. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. But I would be pretty, oof. I'm gonna leave that one being blue. Just in case for some reason I need that. So, if that one's blue, then I could see a laser converter needing one to be red. The only thing that could make green, from my experience in this game, is one that has it needs two lasers to receive. No need to hurry and fish. Yeah, I guess there is gonna be a few more streams for sure of this game. Okay, now we have that one is blue. And if we were to connect, I doubt it would turn green. Yeah, no, it's still red because it overpowers it. Okay, so... what is that? What is that? Oh, that's like a blue one from way far away. I don't think that's doing anything though. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, no, that's probably nothing. It feels like we're on the right track though. Like somehow this leads to somewhere else. It's like a cave up there. I wonder if there's actually something up there. interesting. Check it out, camera. The vibes are, and I feel like it's making you sleepy. That's always the plus. You know, we did find a hidden little Easter egg on this map of like a skull or something that clearly was from like a game. Like a previous game from them. I also feel like I'm literally one of the few channels streaming this game. It feels very, very niche, you know? Which is kind of fitting. That could be a good thing, that could be a bad thing. Just kidding. Maybe. Well, I can see why people don't stream this game though, let's be real. It's not exactly, you know, it's not something that a lot of people would find interesting. They can run a long time, but also you can run up against the wall and then you just feel like, you know, you're boring those that are watching. Maybe you don't feel as smart as you thought you were, you know, all that kind of stuff. Of course that's not really the case, but I could see why a lot of people don't stream this. It's so beautiful though. Well, I'll check these puzzles and see if maybe there's a new hidden item in it. I feel like that item was actually there the whole time. That's the thing. In that previous one we did, that previous tower, I don't think that it popped up because we're in the in-game. That little laser, I believe, was there the whole time. It was just hidden. I just didn't notice it. Do I want to know what? More exposure to this game, I suppose. Oh, let's believe back again. Yeah, smolders. No, I've never heard of them. The connector from the previous, you were just asking. I think it was there. It was probably there. If you rewatched the old streams when I finished that puzzle, I bet it was over there in the corner. You see, I was working on that tower puzzle, and I left it. I said I'll come back for it, because I was just kind of like, a little frustrated, or I could not find it or something, so I thought, well, I'll come back to it. And we did. Okay, I'm not seeing anything related to green. This is very interesting. We did this puzzle over here a while ago. I'm not sure what you mean by corrupted or what you're referring to. Oh, I see. So, a green laser. You're telling me a green laser when there's literally so far no green lasers anywhere. A green laser has to hit that. If that tower up there is hit with red or blue, it just stays that color. It never seems to turn green because it's not that kind of beacon. Oh, that's true. That symbol does help sometimes. Maybe if I go backwards. You know, the Jedi mind trick comes to mind. It was used in the Star Wars movies where Obi-Wan said, "You want to go home and rethink your life." That comes to mind when I'm dealing with this puzzle. Hello, Simon. But I hope you sleep well, and I think that this might be a good place to stop the stream for this evening. I've had an extraordinary time. Thank you all for spending time together. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.